Hello, everybody. It appears that a campaign battle has started in the zone that I wanted to do the opening music to. That's okay. It's a perfect time for it to change anyway. But welcome, everybody. Thursday means it's time for Final Fantasy XI for me. And I usually do Final Fantasy XI on Thursdays. I don't have any big plans. I know for sometimes I would have, oh, we're gonna do this or that, have groups gather together. It's gonna be another one of those go for the flow and see what happens and see who gets on kind of streams. Been a kind of light summer in Final Fantasy XI, especially with all the excitement over in Final Fantasy XIV and its new expansion. But otherwise, thank you so much for watching and joining. Let's get started, alright? I'm gonna grab my controller. Oh, the humble brag. Well, thank you, Etron. That is my highest awarded thing that you can only get if you have lots of Twitch viewer points. But, let's get started. I'm gonna grab the controller. I definitely tend to add more of those too. I'm not quite sure what direction I want to take it yet for that, but I'm always thinking of clever ways to get viewer engagement. Alright, let's switch to Shuko's screen. Alright, well, we're going to get involved in the battle here. So let's go to Mora. I'm still on White Mage too, so I should probably change into a more aggressive job like Dancer. As a new channel I term, you figure 15,000 is a lot. I want to have it have a neat little on-screen effect and stuff too. Mallory's wearing my favorite lock style. Here, maybe not the hat, but the body. Very rare. It's called the Title Talisman. I love it because it looks like, you have a crystal around your neck. Very Final Fantasy. Alright, enough of that. The Coon Dog Cat? No. Look. This hat I got in 2007 Fan Fest for Final Fantasy XI. Look familiar? I'll zoom in too. They're my noodles. Okay, chum. Maybe in your favorite Final Fantasy. And in one of my favorite Final Fantasies, Noodles are kind of like a Care Bear with a pom-pom on the top. What is a Care Bear? A Care Bear is a cartoon that aired in the 90s. They would shoot magical love energy out of their bellies to stop bad guys. And they were adorable. I think there's a reboot at some point, but I don't know if anybody cared about that. I know I didn't. Some sort of communist propaganda? Well, for all I know, it was paid for by those things, but as a kid, you don't really care about that. You just see colorful bears and you're like, colorful bears shooting magical energy, neat. Stuffed versions of the Care Bears? Oh, I'm sure there's plenty. I bet they're worth a lot of money now, the original ones from the 90s. So, wait, which is evil again? The communism or the capitalism? I'm feeling a lot of hatred towards both. Not enough energy for that one, huh, Etron? It's fun. I like to tease and debate you. Not all the time, but sometimes. Alright, so we are in the Battalion Downs. I should have started here instead of going to Rolandberry Fields. We're gonna kill a notorious monster. Get a silver voucher. Maybe spin the mimic. See if I get anything interesting. Probably just get death, but you know. So what's the third way, Echon? You haven't discovered another system yet that has been even tested yet, to my awareness. Even on like a small scale, like a little island. Worshipping you. I know we tried having kings before. A couple thousand years. I don't know how well that went. Oh, I see. And you are not human? Well, then that would create even more problems towards being the leader of the world, no? People would consider you, separate or other. Minorities have suffered for a long time, usually being othered by general society. How would you build such trust? To be, to a level of adoration of worship? Just turn all these on instead of trying to figure out which one I need. Just gonna slap all of them on. And maybe we'll speed them all up. It doesn't seem like a ton of people are on yet. Oh dear. Am I out of spaces? Yeah, sure. That. Mr. Sherby. He's just a little puppy. He's a cute little puppy with 3 heads who wants to eat me. Gosh, this is like one of those Men in Black things where the universe is just a marble in somebody's pocket with a bunch of other marbles. I am heavy for physical, and I need to switch to magic. Cerberuses go back and forth, so you won't take any more damage from physical. That trick only works once. Yeah, the scale of the global trade and the communication systems of the world probably would prevent levels of isolation like that. That's a pretty bold claim. It'd be fun if true, though. I don't know, to me right now, 80% of the internet is powered by AWS. That's not me talking crap on AWS. It's a really good service. But a majority of the world is powered by it right now, I'd say. People were crying about when Microsoft got hacked and knocked things out for a week. If Amazon's web servers went down, a lot of the internet as we know it would just blink out. But you know it would still be around? Final Fantasy XI would. Hee hee. And like 80% of the world Echan uses the AWS. And the people that even when I hosted an internet website on my own computer, I still filtered it through the AWS mechanics and systems and stuff. I think I use their port forwarding service through it's not AWS specifically, but it's their one side thing that's through them. And everybody uses that to tend to protect against, IP revealing and things like that. I mean, you could write it out in your own document through your host if you're self-hosting, but there's still a lot of risks in that. It's a lot easier just to kind of have the bounce address be a cloud point, so your real address is never revealed. But you're right that there is definitely skill levels to it all. When I play around with AI lately, for instance, Llama 3.1 just released recently. I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday. And it's really cool. But not everybody knows how to use, an LLM or locally install it to their computer. It's really neat to mess around with that kind of stuff if you know how, or you have hardware that can. Especially because they're still giving it out for free. At some point, they'll probably just be like, no, we're gonna start finally charging for this. Oh, absolutely, you're right. The internet is a protocol, and it will still work. This is why Final Fantasy XI and a bunch of games will still work, and some other things. A lot of websites will go down. A lot of them. I mean, there's a couple on Google servers and Microsoft servers that would still be around, but a lot of the internet would blink out. Next up, we're going to fight a little, tiny frogman. Oh, hi, Rem. Not that set. Don't want to be that aggressive. So I put up Hey Samba, that increases my attack rate. Now I put Box Step, which is an enfeeblement. And I get that all the way up to level 10. And that maximizes his defense then. And then from there, I just slap him with my hardest thing. Try to knock out at least half of his health. Follow it up again to create a magical skill chain with the right timing. This one's Darkness, because, that's dancer stuff. Used out the gate with my first combo, I knocked out 75% of the boss's health. Oh, I try to kill him before he charms me. Then all my friends will disappear. There you go. Fake GTS Pokemon, almost anything fan-made. WoW private servers, Minecraft servers, dungeons, wiki feet. Yeah. I'm not saying it's all gonna be lost at Tron and it's gonna be hopeless. I'm just saying that a lot of the internet that people know would be... if people got scared by what happened to Microsoft last week, the AWS going down would be a more severe version of it. course I could. Yeah. Alright, if you insist. I think I have it in my Final Fantasy XIV position, to be honest. But also remember that my chat adjusts too. In its position, so sometimes I'm always going to be floating. Keep, keep, keep. No, I'm not saying AWS needs to be broken. Yeah, I don't think Rem's ever been here at the start of a stream. And I've never really cared about that. I mean, Serafina's not here yet either. I'm just happy that people show up and say hi. How about this, Etram? Agree to this. AWS, Google, and Microsoft need competition. Oh, Rem. That's a bummer. Well, we can keep you company. I'm probably not as interesting as Serafina, but, you know, I'll try my best. So, I don't have to tell everybody who Rem is, but just in case, he's one of the regulars on Serafina's stream. Cool person. Same with Etram, by the way. A little bit more politics from Etram, though. Oh, yeah, I remember. I'm like, which one do I want to go to? I want to fight the Malboro King. Or Emperor. Yeah, you're probably right there. I think a lot of investors just get kind of scared and dump money into what they think is a safe bet. Oh, come on now. I don't think the action such as abolishing money. People will always find a workaround. There would be barter or some other type of system. Either drugs or alcohol would be used in trade. People have been trading their labor for years and sometimes in abusive levels. It's like when women in the day, during temperance and stuff, said if we take away the alcohol, well, then society will get better because, you know, we'll have all these drunk men around and everything. And we saw it happen. Organized crime built and start in America. Never stop things with good intentions. They just get hidden. entirely wrong there, Echon. I don't think everybody has the behavior of hoarding money, though. Some people like to share it. I throw my bits all over the place until I run out for the week. Thanks for the follow, Walk. Acham, well, it's always fun to debate with you. And yeah, people do take things too far, for sure. But that doesn't mean that's everybody. Rim doesn't have to if he doesn't want to. Even if Ren just kind of wants to listen and just lurk, that's okay too. I don't judge how you interact with my live streams. Itram was saying he has to get going, so it's not your responsibility to fill the chat. Which it isn't, by the way. The Melba Emperor's pretty sturdy. Very unique looking, though. The set of mobs that came out in 2023 was always fun. You working on Gunbreaker again? Oh, that's nice. I'm not sure what tank I want to bring up yet. I know Josh was pushing me to do Paladin, but Gunbreaker does seem like it'd be the easiest tank to get up because it's the least amount of levels. Well, you figure him as a white mage in a Final Fantasy XI, that might be up my alley. What's the next one I'm gonna go after? I think I should go to the, yeah, probably fight the giant, it's like a giant living statue kind of thing in Arcana. He's pretty easy. It's more of the walk that's challenging these two. 0 healing and 2 mitigations. Interesting. Did you also get the pre-order earring? Or no, I think you did, Rem. The pre-order earring, has that been helping a lot with your leveling journey? I was curious. I have it as well, but I haven't used it yet. I love this music from this zone so much. Like, I know I say that a lot, guys. And I really love music so much. But this one has a special place in my heart. When they introduced the Treasures of Adaryan, this was the music that they played. And it captured my heart. I have no other way to describe it. Sometimes the simplest tunes, I can get you. I love that song, I really do. Sometimes I could just stay in the zone, and I'll just listen to the music and enjoy it. Do any of you guys ever do that too? Or is it just me? Yeah, very powerful stun off there. At least slowed my momentum down. Don't worry, buddy. I have a special hit for you. Double tornado to the face for the win? It is super easy. Yeah, I suspect as a warrior, it probably doesn't really fit with the playstyle. You know, Summoner gets a really big heal too with Solar Bahamut. And I was like, that's weird that you can only do the heal when Solar Bahamut's out. It seems more like a Phoenix type of thing to do. Oh, of course. I think Gunbreaker has a couple of healing moves too, but the might just be making their strikes heal you for a little bit. I haven't played it in a while, so it's hard to remember. Oh, a team heal. Interesting. A single target region. Okay. Oh. So, fun fact, I ran right here because this is where I tend to host a lot of my events. But that's not why I'm here right now. I'm actually here for this little purple Bowie. Force of habit. You ever drive somewhere and you just automatically drive to work or somewhere that you drive all the time, but you meant to go somewhere else, but your autopilot took you there? I always heard that the two tanks, Warrior and Paladin, were the only two that could last forever by themselves if they played properly. And they could sit there and solo a lot of the content. Whereas Gunbreaker and Dark Knight were not able to. I can't claim to be an expert on the matter, to be honest. Now, Final Fantasy XI. I can answer tons of questions about that. This Hydra's so big that even when I'm zoomed out as much as I can be, still can't even see his three heads. You're a mage, in the back you can. I've seen Paladins survive absolutely silly situations. You remember even the Josh and the Raid 3? The 8-man, level 3? For Dawn Trail? He almost had it. He just stepped in the couple spots he wasn't supposed to be and it got him. And I'm kinda glad, to be honest. I didn't want to win like that. I wanted an honest win. So I missed the Zoomy stream. I wound up taking a nap when I got home from work. Did they happen to have a good stream? Heal for DPS. Yeah. If you keep the momentum going, reminds me a lot of Dancer. The more damage you do, the more you can heal. I already fought this one by my chat quick. This one's really close to the warp crystal, so it'll hurt if I'm wrong. I already have it, and I summoned all my trusts. Oops. But if I tried to pop it without summoning my trust, I had to fight it without them, which would have made me take longer. Alright, let's hit up. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I'll fix that later. So for this one, I need to go to the enigmatic device. Just gonna and then run backwards. Just one good side ramp. Cover. The Paladins in 11 have that as well. It's very useful. I wish you could hit anybody in your group with it, but unfortunately, you could only hit anybody in your main 6. The other 2 groups of 6 in Final Fantasy 11 you won't be able to cover on Paladin, which I think is a flaw in the design. How it's not instant. Yeah, that would make positioning more complex. You know, as a mage, though, might seem more appealing to me. But then again, I always hate how slow that stuff is. Oh, I can't get back up there easily, can I? Nah, I gotta go around. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm gonna use my warp brain, right? No. Yeah, I'm so used to warping out of here. Just try to walk out of here. HP, Josh. People die sometimes, Rem, even when you try your best. That's rule number one in healers. Don't beat yourself up every time somebody dies. There we go, a little detour got us around that broken shoulder. But yeah, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of times people die, it's my fault. And there's a lot of times people die and it's their fault too. You just try the best you can and get better. Hopefully don't piss too many people off along the way. I'd say there's a point sometimes where you gotta admit you're not good at something or a role though. There's some people I've seen try to tank or to heal, and 11 in particular, and they just weren't able to handle it. But they were really good DPSs. Or supports. Yeah, getting used to slide casting can be really difficult. You don't have to stay standing the entire time. You really only have to stand there for about 75% of the cast, and then you could start to move away. But you gotta be stationary for at least like half of the cast or more. That was done easy peasy. My runners are challenging for me. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna take like 10 minutes to do this. I should have took the left turn in Albuquerque. Hi, Vamp. Welcome. How are you doing? How was the Zoomy stream? I wound up taking a nap, so I missed it. Oh, yes, the feet. Gonna have to make that emote, you know. I should have warped to Eastern Adelan. That's where the next one is. Oh, was she playing Smite? Oh, okay. Kind of like how I do Final Fantasy XI on Thursdays. So where's Rem's character? Where's Vamp's character? I don't see you guys on the Siren Server of 11. I'm kidding. I do. You guys are running that a bunch while you're leveling up. You know, most of these long grinds in the game, of any MMO, it's always nice to have a friend to join you through it, even if it's just one friend. I know some of my favorite times in Final Fantasy XI was farming Odyssey drop items. We'd go in Odyssey B, the middle one, and he'd be on Red Mage and I'd be on Thief. And I'd try to crack open and break into the chest with Thief tools, and sometimes they would turn into mimics and kill me. And then Athen would pull me back with Tractor and then raise my body far, far away so we all didn't get pulled in and killed. And we'd farm all the chests in each level. For sure, Vamp. And if you ever want to learn Final Fantasy XI, I'd be more than happy to help. Down goes the fishy. Let's set a couple more of these now that I freed up some slots. I don't know about that. I'm more lore knowledge. I don't think they're gonna have any gameplay mechanics from 11. But who knows? Maybe they will. That'd be really cool if they do. Like the Shadow Lord in 11 goes through a phase when his last 5% where he can only take magical damage. He's completely immune to physical damage. I don't think they're going to do something like that in Final Fantasy XIV. You know what I mean? You're not wrong. It could happen. So for this one, the fastest way to get to this area is to warp to a dungeon and run backwards. And you know the map of 11. It's pretty easy to navigate. But trying to walk everywhere would take hours. You said Reaper didn't want anything to do with me. Thanks for the hydrate, man. Let's take care of that. And now all first 3 positions have been claimed. Down, kitty. Bye, kitty. Well. Oh no, I don't have to wait that long for a warp. Where is the fastest warp out of here? Is there a book in Faye? No, there isn't a book in Faye, and I already used it. Alright, either stand around and do nothing, or walk to a warp. Should have subbed Black Mage so I just had easy access to warp. Or maybe buy a warp cudgel or something. Oh well. First world problems, right? How's everybody doing? Well, not to hear it, Vamp. A bit of a longer walk, but it'll get me to a home point. I don't have the warp ring ready for the next one I need. A bit of a bummer today. Nobody's in 11. Not nobody, there's a few people. That's sad. I love this game so much. Just kind of reminds me back when everybody quit last time. Alright, see, work to get to the next one. I could do the new expansion on links. Guess it's been out long enough that people can't consider it a spoiler. And I did the intro and finished it on the second day of release, so yeah, I probably could have waited a bit on that. In the middle of the desert, this little purple spot. I've been a little sad lately. My friends in 11 seem like they're gone, and then my kids are on a trip. I have my puppy, but it's been pretty lonely, to be honest. But I know it's not gonna last forever, so I'm trying to stay strong. I have all this excellent Final Fantasy XI music to help me feel better, too. Oh, thank you, ma'am. Welcome back, Rem. My poor trust are all gonna probably die. Alright, I killed him before. Aw, thank you, Rem. Grandpa's just asking how I am. Alright, we're back. Probably changed to sub-Black Mage. And then I don't know, Woodlands, maybe? I have a few more I still have to get before the month is out. It's always nice to kind of knock them all out, so I can run the mimic runs and see if I get a good prize. Good luck on your Gunbreaker grind, Rem. Alright, I'm gonna head out. I didn't even do my job change. Because in Final Fantasy XI, you have to, unfortunately, be near a Mooble who can change jobs to job change. Off to the next one. So the next thing we're gonna be fighting is a vampire. Not the cute one that talks on the stream, though. I remember the first time I discovered some of these off-the-map hidden spots in 11. It's always so cool, like, you feel so cool being like, I'm in a spot that's not even on the map. Oh, there are so many hidden spots. And there's some that could make you a lot of money back in the day, too. Used to make a lot of gil off of an invisible wall. I can show it to you. It doesn't quite make money anymore, but it's still really cool. Now there's the vampire. This one doesn't wear a onesie, though. So this area I'm gonna show you, I'm originally only really went up to about, I think level 20 monsters? Maybe level 30 monsters. We're all the way in the very, very back. But where the secret was only where level 10 monsters were. When I discovered this, I just almost peed my pants. I was in shock. It's so cool. Such a neat thing to find early in the game. The one thing to keep in mind is my map I have now is marked and it shows it because there's special adventure markings and stuff. If you're using the vanilla maps, none of this is on the map that I'm gonna show. I mean, nobody had any special maps back in the day when we were all playing. Had a couple printed maps and notes and things, and little hand-drawn maps I made. And a whole binder. Dash used to borrow it sometimes too. It's a little more than an Easter egg, actually. It's actually still even relevant in modern Final Fantasy. It's lore relevant too. They were kind of hinting to us that there was more that meets the eye. So, you know, we could just be fighting these little Muslim late, a level 14, level 12. like a level 15 in here, maybe soloing stuff. Occasionally, you know. You can try to pull into a wall. It's always nice to have like a wall kind of to have your back to. It's like, okay, you just kind of keep them here. You won't make too many additional friends. That's what I was doing when I discovered it. I remember I made a pool. And then I ran and I'm like, boop. And it's like, wait, what the hell just happened? And Final Fantasy XI has a lot of these. This was the first one I ever discovered. Now, when you run through that wall, start to see this whole abandoned kind of like sanctuary thing. Even got a hole. If you fall down there, that'll put you back into the main area and you have to walk all the way around. And they got this door. Now you come in here and it starts to look all modern and ancient tech stuff. And then you see that red glowing crystal on the top. A strange apparatus. But it starts to look like some of those dungeon areas where you would fight a boss. And back here's a hazy room. This stuff got involved in the missions and quests and stuff at a certain point. But for a period of time, nobody knew what the heck this was. There's an optional quest here where you could bring a drop from an endgame content that people sold on the auction house. And it would randomly generate an item. And some of those items it would make would be the rune weapons. And the rune weapons were worth tons of money. It was almost like hitting jackpot early back in the day. Nobody really knew how to make them. This apparatus is the fire one, hence the fire glowy. Time would tell later that there are one for each element hidden in the game in different zones. And long story short, it is a lot of fun trying to find them all. I agree, I wish 14 had a lot more things like this. It was one of the first things in 11 that I did that I was like, wow, that's so cool. I felt like such a badass. Unless it's the wrong word. Gotta use those E-sets. Cool, I'll show you. But after this. Oh, well, I forgot to get trusts. Oh, well, this might take a bit longer than I thought. And one thing to keep in mind is a lot of 11 bosses, like 90% of the stuff in Final Fantasy 11, routine is already used. So it's a tough decision about what's still remaining that hasn't been used. There's a few things. Think you can out-heal me, bud? I can't keep healing forever. Elephant trunk's only gonna get you so far. Like it in time? Maybe not. Nope, you with Aftermath, not enough. No worries, I'll just make my own skill chain. That did the trick. Take a little longer to kill when you're by yourself. Or sometimes they'll just kill you too if you're not good enough to handle it. Alright, Vamp, let's take a pause and show you. It's so much easier to show than tell, right? But first, I should 100% change my sub-job for this. Because if we're gonna go say hi to her, we need to prepare. I can't say I've fought her in a long time. So, let's do it. I technically don't even need anything from her. I have every drop she has. But, kinda, let's show it off. Oh yes, 11 has cues too. Cues of a different kind though. To answer your first question, Vamp, this is who I hope we get to fight in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, she takes a lot of focus. Yeah, she is a lot of fun. But that's a very easy, by the way. He gets much harder. She can summon all of her... She has 5 generals that work with her. 1 for each of the races. And they kind of wear a purple red mage looking suit. And, yeah. All of them can attack you, but you can't target them. But they can target you. And the only way to be able to target them is to be able to destroy those little halos, those dark gyves that come down. And then they'll become targetable. So, if you come in with a party and destroy all those, then you can destroy her assistants and finally take her out. Also, those little spiky gyves have doom. So if you stay too close to them for too long, you immediately die. Yeah, she's a special one. But yeah, let's warp out of here. Actually, I have a temp item to get out of here. And there's a lot more of those spikes in the higher difficulty too. And very difficult, as soon as you enter, the entire ring is encircled in spikes, and she puts down 4 additional ones. It makes it very hard to walk. To be honest, her fight is the most Final Fantasy XIV-like fight I can think of. As it involves more movement than most fights do in 11. Oh, let's answer your other question. Fun fact, I just redid the video that, I got like 2,000 views or something on YouTube and made me want to start, content creation. I still got it. I can still solo Lilith without trusts. Alright, let's do my mounts. So, bam, to be kind of simple, right? I default to my noble chocobo. Right? Which is a pink chocobo. It's got armor and stuff. This is usually the one I go to because it's fast and it's a chocobo. Right? But there's a lot of conversation about, So another chocobo that I'm particularly fond of, and I spent a lot of time working on. And I mean, like, a lot of time. We gotta wait 30 seconds, though, because you can't, unfortunately, switch mounts super quick in 11. But, and I think I'm still missing at least 3 of the mounts in the game. I should probably finish getting all of them. I'm not missing many, to be honest. So this is Cool Blade. I raised him for about 3 or 4 months. He's a good little boy. He's a perfectly statted digger with perfect digging stats. So I use him when I intend to dig. You can see that he has a thicker shell than most chocobos for his beak. And that's for digging and showing that he has the high digging stats and stuff. And his face feathers are a little bit more plumed out too. Like, if you raise a stronger bird with higher strength, their legs are a little bit thicker. So yeah, each chocobo can look a little different, and they have colors and stuff too. And this one's naturally green, but you can also dye your chocobos as well. Now, if we're gonna go for the funniest one, it's gotta be this one. It's very basic. It didn't really take a lot of animation. I think they were just kind of lazy one month and were like, what do we do? Let's just have him sit on a floating sphere. But honest to God, it's great. At flat light time, so you can't see any of the stars that are out. One of the neat things about 11 is there's constellations and stuff. And the stars move across the sky. Alright, let's do another one. So this one is a cool one that you can get during Halloween. If you have a friend with you and then you both get it at the same time. I have one that's relevant, given what's been in 14 lately. Do you recognize it, Vamp? Hey, we know. We know. Alright, what else we got? Oh, nice. Sounds like you're having a good time, Rem. Okay, one of the hardest ones to get, Vamp, is the Malboro. This one is ridiculously hard to get. It would take 6 months or more to get this one. If they complete the thing and you didn't quit, sometimes I've gotten comms for that. They give you a commendation for your tenacity. Yeah, if you're trying to, like, pull out a mount that'll make people go, wow, I've never seen that mount before, how do you get it? This is usually the mount that you would pull out. People that have this mount work very, very hard to get it. I'd call this one the mythic mount. I think it's cute how the Iron Giant looks at you the most. But yeah, the Iron Giant's a fun one. This is the fire variation, but there's also a frost variation. And I think a thunder one. Yeah. It's an Iron Giant type. But yeah, it's a fun one. The golems in this game are, one slab of Arcana. Came out a lot earlier in the game, in the original game. I don't think Iron Giants were around until, I'm gonna say Seekers of Adeline. Maybe a little bit before. No, yeah, it was before. As an Abyssiate era, I think. I'm all running the purple crystal like it's gonna warp me somewhere. What to do? Where was I? Oh, I remember what I was doing. Yeah, a little sidetracked, but I still have a few more of the tattoo monsters to take out of the Awoken guys. This guy's nice for a few warps. Oh, you got caught on a rock. You're a big turtle. You should have been able to step over the rock. He doesn't have that fancy helmet like the one in 14 in Vanguard. The one that should have been a boss but wasn't a boss, but has a massive HP bar. You'll know which one I'm talking about. It's an Admentoise with a giant visor right before a boss. He's got tons of HP. Lots and lots of it. It might not be in Vanguard though. I might be confusing it for Everkeep. But yeah. Man, the volcanic fumes really trip me up here. Should have swung. I wanted to hit him as hard as I could before his head got spiky. Then he's very resistant to my daggers, and it gets slower. It hasn't made his head get spiky this time yet, though. It did less damage than I was hoping it would do. He did anyway. Okay, so who have I forgotten? I should check my list. Zarkabard and Nitam. Of course. Alright, well, we're gonna need a Zarkabard one first. Zarkabard one is a much more fun fight. And maybe you'll change to Monk for that other one. He's a big skeleton. Is the volume for everything coming through okay and everything, guys? I probably should have asked earlier, but everything sounds okay? We go to the Shadow Lord's castle, and then we walk backwards. It's the fastest way. It's like right behind those demons, not at their high level. That's one of the 3 down. It looks like we made a friend. That was easy. Okay. At least one. The old, our new town of Opolis, a little skelly guy. We changed a monk for that. So those 3 demons, you have to kill them in order. They won't take any damage. You gotta kill the white mage first, and the dark knight, and then the warrior. Back to Bastock? don't think all my gear is loaded yet. Trying to make sure it's switching it. So this should be the last of the 15. And then give me all the silver vouchers, and I visit Elijah and he gives me this thing called a Voracious Psyche. So lets me upgrade my legendary weapons. Just a few moblins to punch first before the fight, no big deal. Thou he charmed me. I'm charmed for a minute. Yeah, I'm pretty familiar with the charm. Sangs in 14 now. With a B in the hearts. charm me again. Dang nabbit. I'm not used to this much problems with charm from him. Anyone want to take a stab trying to say his name? I think Square Enix kind of fell asleep on the keyboard on that one. I say to keep punching him until he saw things my way. I'm in the same boat, Vamp. What do you need help with, Rem? I suspect after you run it about 10 times, it probably does get pretty boring. Should I sing a song or something? I bet running the same thing over and over again, the grind is always the hardest part of MMOs. It's funny because you enjoy the power later, but you blank out on how much work you put into to get it. So the first stop is going to be Upper Juno, so that we can stop and see Mr. Elijah, and he's going to give us those 5 voracious psyches. And then Lower Juno, so that Grayson can give us some Mars orbs. At which point we gotta bring Lynx into the group. Cause Shuko probably has most of the things that might drop. Oh, apparently my inventory's full. Gotta drop something. Trisolore. Bye bye bye. Exactly. What Mimp said, Rem. I know, we should probably make sure Lynx is good. Let's pop over to Lynx. Alright, Lynx didn't freeze up or anything, that's good. I'm testing a new add-on on Windor. And I haven't had any crashes with it, so that's good. It's supposed to help with crashes when you're running more than one account on one computer. Then switch back to Shuko. Like, hello, Mr. Grayson. I have a whole mess of these to trade up. He's like, well, that's a whole lot of them. Alright, Shuko's got a Mars orb. Let's invite Lynx. Now, I'm pretty sure I set Lynx's stuff, but just in case, let's take a quick glance. Oh geez, I still didn't do Unity greetings. Oh man. Was the other ones did I not hate? Oh, my card and items. Auction item. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, let's just see. First, Lynx, do you get a free Mars orb? Alright, Copper Mon voucher. Second, do I have enough for another Mars orb? Nah. Okay. No big deal, Lynx. Just had to be sure. Let's arrange to bring Lynx over to Albro Mines first. And then park her. And then place you in and do these 3. Mimic run, well, hopefully no Mimic, but probably Mimic eating my face. Maybe there isn't Josh around, or somebody else that might need these items. Last time I ran this, Dinos got the pulse-up weapon he was wanting for months. was ready to see if I get the item I wanted for years or get eaten by a mimic. Gamba time! I guess you don't really gamble much more than your time, but yeah. I guess at the end of the day, that's all gambling is gambling your time, but that's a whole separate philosophical conversation. Number 5 said death. Well, we all know what comes next. Time to spin the wheel again. But first we gotta see if Grayson's gonna give us a free retry. So my inventory was full. Let's try this again. Thank you for the Morzor. I had to drink the pointless apple juice he gave me. Round 2. Oh my. Loud thud on the second one. And usually I would leave at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna leave at this point. It's probably gonna be junk. But you should leave on the loud side. Gym scale. Huh. Oh. It's tough. Oh, stuff that's probably going. The Scarlet's eating it is some pop item that Shuko can use. The rest is going to Lynx. Alright, Shuko. Do I get a refill? Or am I gonna use my last one? Yes, I'm glad I didn't walk over nothing, but Rainbow is so much more satisfying. Kinda got an exo needle out though, that's kind of the grand prize spin. In this case, it happened to be a gin scale, which I got last week's stream. In fact, I got 2 of them. By beating Jin, but I understand that not everybody can solo Jin though. No freebie, so I grabbed my 3rd one. Final round, let's go! Regular foot is not allowed though. Toys is no red. Ah, we're getting close. One more chest for Rainbow. Oh, I'm getting nervous. Rainbow! Thank you for the hydrate, Vamp. I'm gonna hydrate as soon as I figure out what's in this rainbow chest. Please be an Osash. Please be an Osash. Please be an Osash. Oh, please be an Osash. Please, please, please. If you're not, it's okay, but please. Okay, I know that I've been praying. Oh, tape rise. Dynamic D-drop. Or Shuko already has that. Let's hydrate. Shuko has these already, so you know who's going to get these as Lynx. These are actually really nice pants. Bummer. It's almost always sounds like Shuko already has. But I'm very happy for Lynx to get those. They're very rare, very useful pants to have for all mages. They essentially give refresh to help refill your MP, They also have fast cast, lots of defensive stats, really good pants. Definitely like has the inventory for it. Or pass on shoe, let's just be sure. Yep, okay, Lynx has enough inventory. I would love to give the pants to Ram. What did Alice call Ram earlier in Seraphina's stream? Peter Pantsless? That was hilarious. So what to do next? Been a pretty slow stream, no Josh. No Seraphina, no Weasel, no Kay. Thanos was on for a little bit. Final Fantasy 11 has been very slow today. Maybe I should pop an Ambuscade and then maybe a little bit of Magic the Gathering? I don't know. Or I could end stream after an Ambuscade. I don't know, what do you guys think? Oh, I think I have the energy for a little bit of magic. I would love to play more 11, but I've pretty much done all the daily stuff I intend to do. And nobody's really wanted to do any of the fun stuff, so I'm gonna see if I get another freebie Mars orb. And then I'll probably beat up an Ambuscade. But I can't think of anything else that's outside of like super long grinds and stuff that I do off stream. I have 2 more minutes before Shu could use the warp ring out. I hope everybody's been having a good stream. I've been having fun, even though it's a slow one. It can't all be super exciting, I guess, right? But I definitely have to consider how I should go forward with 11. It just gets slower and slower. It doesn't feel like there's anybody to play with anymore. I love this game so much, you know? I'm glad to hear that, Vamp. It makes me feel happy. Alright, well, I had about a minute before I can use that ring. Try to look up Manhajik in the background. I like it. I need to. come back to that in a second. There you know, it's gonna finally work me back to Bastok. That's a little bit of a slow day in Final Fantasy XI. So let's park Shuko in my favorite little shop spot that I like to sell my goods. And we're gonna cut the sound to 11. Alright. Anything good in the store? Daily deals? Nope, didn't think so. Any fun, unique matches? Like quick drafts. Why don't you guys have more quick drafts? You know what? We're still gonna do a quick draft of Thunder Junction. I'm fond of this set anyway. Alright. I may not play through this whole thing, guys. These take a little while. But I want to do a draft. Double down whenever you cast an outlaw spell, copy that spell. It's hard to... How do you even specify what an outlaw spell is? Roadwalker Howl. Plus an additional map token. Okay. These both seem interesting, but I don't know if I could do anything with them in limited. 2 mythics in 1 pack is kinda nuts, though. Skewer the Critics, on the other hand, is an excellent spell. It's actually pretty strong, too. X3? That's actually really strong. Obscure the Critics is really good. You know what? I can't believe I'm doing this, but I think this is the best limited pool. So I'm picking that. Mantap. Our prize of the varmints. Should I go into white? Or should I go into Jund? Pretty nice turn 1 play, actually. It's kind of weak sauce. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that one. That's a good one. That's a really good one, though, too. And so is that one. Oh, man. Decisions. Oh, this whole hand is really good. I'm grabbing Dance of the Tumbleweeds because I like that spell a lot. Alright, clear shot. We're grabbing that. Removal's good. Yep. Victory Boy, Owl Medic. It's actually really good. I might grab that. You gonna like this too? I want to dip into red. The lifelink on that. The ankle biter. Oh, the possum's still here. Grab the possum. Yeah, grab the possum. Alright, get the lifelink guy on the second round. Nice. And the second lifelink guy, even better. Here we get second lifelink guy. Lotus Ring. That sounds badass. Equipped creature gets +3/+3 and has vigilance. Sacrifice this creature, add 3 of any one. I'm grabbing that just because it's freaking Nawasa. I'm sad to get rid of Tornado and some of these other good picks, but no, we're grabbing the Lotus Ring. That looks amazing. Like the Defiance. That's too heavy into red. Armadillo. Stupid target creature. And I gotta grab that. For dance to the tumbleweeds. I need more removal, probably. Which I love Dance of the Tumbleweeds. Oh, hi, Store. How are you feeling? And I couldn't lock them. I hope you feel better, Storm. You're super excited for Tom? But tomorrow. See what's happening. Oh, there you go. What movie are you gonna see? Deadpool 3? I know that was out. I'm pretty cool. Did he give away a scene? He does that a lot for sure. Ooh, a planeswalker. Hold on. Oh, it's a guy from the freaking... from the pack. Oko the ringleader. Get a splash blue for this, huh? At the beginning of combat on your turn, Oko the ringleader becomes a copy of up to one target creature you control until the end of turn. Except he is hexproof. Draw 2 cards. If you've committed a crime this turn, discard a card. Otherwise, discard 2 cards. Oh, okay. Pretty sure green. Oh. Permanent you control. Create a token that's a copy of that permanent. That's neat. I'm seeing 3 elks for Tor there. Pressured by the wall. Harder. And what if I just grab him? I might try it. This get heavier in a blue now, though. regular one is a lot of fun. I enjoy this set a lot. It's got a mix of old and new. So it's interesting. There's definitely a lot of different concepts that you can build. Oh, hi, Serafina. Storm, I don't know when the party is. Tough decision. So she claims anyway. He says that they don't have basements in Texas. I'm sure somebody in Texas has a basement. And grab a mystical tether. Reach for the sky. I'm gonna say like a 7.5, but I'll know better once I actually build it. Having a planeswalker makes me feel better, but that's honestly not always an automatic win. I'm glad that I could help inspire you. I love card games. All kinds of card games. Okay, so first let's get rid of the red. Let's get rid of the black. I'm mostly going blue, white, green. Green mostly. Little bit of blue. and white. Make sure I didn't splash too hard into anything. With the back rim. They're gonna pull 5. Even after all those cuts. Some of those cuts were hard. I still gotta get rid of 5. That rise of the varmint. Get rid of one of the ankle biters. Get rid of tumbleweed rising. Look at my stats. 11 creatures, 3 instants, 7 sorcery, 1 artifact, 1 enchantment, 1 planeswalker, 17 land. Average cost is mostly packed into 2 and 3 with a little bit of 4 and 5. Not very many 1 plays. I can't cut a 1. I need to cut like a 2. Remove the Frontier Seeker. Alright. Let's pick some sleeves. Make a more accurate avatar for this one.
At any cost.
Done. Alright, I'm gonna say 8. I'm feeling like it's an 8. But let's find out. We're gonna place a buddy. Here we go. Ranked limited match. So I don't have green. But I do have that turn 4 play. I mean, you know, you just go with it at this point. Having 2, it'd be 2. No good. We got a card. No, I can't afford to do it. I just gotta pray I get that green somewhere. is a very problematic card. My day's been a little bit sad, but it's just mostly because I miss my babies. I'm glad to be here with all you guys. Hopefully he tries to destroy that, I guess, or something. Yeah, come on, I already know you got a burn spell waiting for it. If you don't, that's not gonna be good for you. There it is. Take extra 2 damage. Bounce it right back to his hand. Don't have green. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna push. There he goes, destroying and doing a crime. A nice little combo there, dude. Alright. That's a really not much of a choice. Could wait though. Wait till this one swings. That one's more probable, so let's destroy that one. It's not looking good. I haven't gotten green yet, and I'm over 6 land down. And I have multiple cards for finding green, so this is kind of disappointing. I'll have to tone down the blue and the white in the deck on the next round. It seemed like they were getting a little bit bored with this one well dungeon they were spamming. They made a white mage friend. Okay, Seraphina, I was planning on ending stream soon anyway. Oh, wow. There's the green. A little late. They get the win because I didn't get green. But it would have been a lot more interesting if I drew a green at any point. Let's try again. I still have faith in this deck. Let's update Twitch. Round 2. Twitch updated. Oh dear, I have the wrong pose too. I switched to a card game. I'm not using a controller. There we go. Alright, let's use hand. Oh, I got the ringleader, but no blue. This is not a good starting hand, but I'm gonna keep it because I don't have a lot of a choice. Hey, Josh. Oh, Seraphina and Josh showed up a little late. I didn't think I was gonna see you guys tonight. I can't believe I'm gonna do this. Yeah, we're gonna wind up cycling that later, I think. Let's see what he puts down first. Yeah, I heard Rem was saying, "Oh, I watch judging. It's all good. I just was figuring I wouldn't see you guys was all." Alright, so I just put a gold pad down. Okay. Hope you feel a bit better, Josh. Maybe a bit longer nap will help eventually. Okay, so we're gonna cycle this. Really trying to get that land. I got 2 lands, but not the blue. But this will help me find land. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, Rem, I hope everything goes okay at the doctor's. Yeah, I think they did Josh, to be honest. I guess technically they share it with us, so I shouldn't be too mad, right? Okay, so let's do this. We are going to call this planeswalker out. I mean, I drafted it. I'm glad I'm getting to at least play it, right?
Majestic creature, isn't it? This will make things more exciting.
He's an interesting little planeswalker, isn't he? clipper guy with your little stuff. Oh. Oh.
On to the next
Okay.
act.
Okay. I'm gonna destroy that. Okay, I'm gonna destroy that. Oh, is it that expensive in other countries and stuff? Holy crap. They were taking this 3 damage. Okay, so this is gonna be kind of simple. Playing this. And let's do these. Yep. Target an artifact, that one right there. Target a player. Isn't it funny how that works? You gonna make a little token? Get rid of them? Yeah, I figured. Okay. Next to combat. Rather this one, now we're gonna put out the elk. Oh, swing, da da da! Well, there's also Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3. I don't even know what the cost of them are, to be honest. I haven't looked too deeply into it. How's be your posse boss? Okay, so you made some dudes. Okay. That was supposed to be double. But okay, whatever, details. Oh, okay, it did do it. Never mind. Oh, very cool. Maybe entering light to protect my stuff. There we go. That's a good block order. I gotta keep the pressure on. Fine by me. You can't keep answering my 5 5s and 6 6s and everything. You gotta be out of stuff by now. Oh, I don't think I can counter that. Nope. I might have won the game with that, unless I draw something really nice. I'll say. Let's hold some more. Let's see what he does. I think it's cocky so I can hindering light. I'm pretty sure I lost this match, but let's just see what happens. We're gonna play it out. I think that 7-7 was not something... Unless I drew like an answer in the next turn, but I don't know. Ooh, oh, hold on. Oh, that doesn't target a thing I control. Could I try it? I don't think it's gonna work, but... Yeah, just because... It's gonna let me draw a card. Ah, I drew a land. That's not gonna do anything. So I'm holding control down, which gives full control. It's a bluffing technique to make him think I have something. And it worked. Oh my god. He can always use the sandstone verge to protect against the ankle biter, but let's see if he buys it. Huh? Oh. Things have gotten interesting now. I could give lessons. We can make that arrangement. If you're saying you want a duel, absolutely. Okay, this player's not very good. They're scared. Let's hopefully I can push stuff past. Alright, hopefully... Yeah, we gotta wait it out. I'm hoping to make this very ugly on them next turn. If they don't make their attack now, I'm gonna have tools to do mean things. That was a misplan on his part. He shouldn't have targeted my commando. Keys. I have an ankle biter that can kill him. Oh, he wants to swing at everything. Oh, never mind. That might actually win him. Let's see. I can't block any of them. I can't block any of them. Okay. Alright, well. Decisions, right? I think he's got it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's got it. But let's just see how it mathed out. I did say he had to make his move or I was gonna hit him. Good job, guy. I have one more match, Vampy, before I can try that, but I'll show you my code as soon as I do, okay? Hey, am I not gonna get a single W with this? That was at least close. Well, okay, hold on. No, let's just do it. Let's do it. Alright, where is my... Let's see if Vamp's any good. He could be epic and legendary, right? I need your display name, Mr. Vamp. You know, and since you've seen my burn deck, I have a feeling I should try a different one on you. Oh, I'm gonna keep uppers with Lamb Chop. Sitting there cuddling Lamb Chop. Why can't I direct challenge you? $60 card. Friendly brawl. 60 card. For some reason, Vamp, it's grayed out. Am I spelling it wrong? Maybe try to send me one. Hold up on that. It's on the screen, Vamp. 742LE. Oh, I know what you mean now. Okay, I think I messed it up. It's Sir Vampire 777. And then, I bet you that 4-0, It's been a minute since I've done this kind of stuff. Now are you seeing it, Vamp? Thank you, Serafina. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, let's say.
Good to see you again.
Oh, hold up, I saw a button. I saw a button! I'm trying to challenge you now, Vamp, I think. And if it's showing up on your screen. There we go. Let's see how Vamp does, everybody. I haven't played this deck in years, but I remember it as a nasty deck. Oh, there we go. See, I'm used to those things pending approval. It took me a while before I got approved. Ah, but you got war crimes? Nice. Nah, I wish I could have made it even cheaper, honestly. Thank you for the 10 bits, by the way. I didn't want to say anything because I was worried that it would give him a bit more advantage. And I knew he could already see my hand the entire time, so I figured if I said anything, that would be too much of an advantage. But Vampy did very good. You played really well, actually. And that's fun. I hope you enjoyed seeing a deck that you haven't gotten to. Oh, I'm glad you didn't look at the hand. But you could have, is what I meant. And yeah, I agree, that wouldn't have been fair. But I just meant I wouldn't have had any way of stopping you. hope everybody had fun watching that. Let's finish one more match of that draft, because I still have that one loss, or who knows, I might get two, we'll see. So you didn't modify that deck at all? That was just a starter deck? It played rather well for a starter deck, to be honest. But then again, my tempo deck started. I didn't get my Dijin until way later. And I was drawing cards like they were free. Tumbleweeds. The green. This is no good. I don't like this at all. I knew if I stalled you long enough, I would get the win, but it was just like, it took a while. I usually don't have to stall that long on my tempo deck. It's usually very aggressive. I shouldn't be keeping these crappy hand draws, but at the end of the day, it's like, what other choice do I have? Oh, there's the green. Okay, now we're cooking. Oh, you saw Storm logging into Magic the Gathering? That would be interesting indeed. Take my HP back, buddy. He's kind of having a rough go, actually. This could really work in my favor. I give him one turn. Hopefully he swings. There we go. Yeah, swing with both. Oh man, I should be here to swing with both. He's like, F this, I'm out. Easy W. I guess we're going again, huh, guys? Yeah, I call that deck tempo. It's a mono blue deck. It doesn't play like most blue decks. It's very aggressive, which isn't usually how blue plays. But it has a little bit of control in there just in case things get a little spicy. Okay, so now on the flip side, this one has no white, and I have all this white, but I do have this 3-play on turn 3 that's really good, so we're gonna keep it. I really hope I get white, cause Oh, and the Lotus Ring, okay, I'm feeling better. Hey, go search for a land. Oh, there's a white. Wonderful. Okay. But we still need to... Yep, we finally do this. We need to at least scare the guy out of being aggro. Or girl in this case. They like the Medusa skin. Oh, it's okay if Rem and Sarah don't play, you know? The world's not gonna come to an end, but it would be fun. Okay, so new. Alright, yeah, let's do this. Oh my god. Don't I draw a card out of this because he's a butthead? I know it's not technically gonna work. I didn't get to draw a card over it? Oh, because I had to sacrifice. Okay, never mind. That didn't work in the way I wanted, now did it? I think he got the W. Just from that. Oh yeah. Made a copy of it too. Oh wow. That's a strong play. Actually, hold on. Yeah, nothing. Good time. They just got too much stuff, and then I had that weird play where my counter spell didn't quite work out the way I wanted. It's still fun though. Definitely got at least one win with this deck. And a planeswalker and a couple dead rares. Give to me the prizes, please. A mythic rare. Anything else I pretty much have? Issa the Hellraiser. For 5. Ward, pay 2 life. Skeletons and zombies get +1 and +1 have menace. Oh, wow. She's a pretty strong lord, but she's pretty expensive too. Lords usually cost 3. But, I mean, she's pretty strong compared to lords usually, which are like 1/1s. She's a pretty strong lord. And then she hits 2-type zombies and skeletons. Storm and Stormer. Storm is a mechanic. Storm is the name of a mechanic in Magic the Gathering, so I don't think it's a banned term. It's literally a mechanic that replicates a spell for how many spells were cast prior. I have it in my red deck, Grape Shot. It's a storm spell. But yeah, everybody, I think that's all we got for tonight. I had some fun. We did a draft. I did a match against Vampire. We did a bunch of Final Fantasy XI. That's crazy. I wonder why it would say that. But let's put down the cards. Let's see if there's anybody to rate, huh? Thank you, Seraphina. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. I don't really see anybody to raid tonight. No Velner, no Jedi, no Nordic. I mean, unless anybody else has anybody to suggest to raid. Ah, well, there you go. Seraphina's got a suggestion. Seraphina, who should we raid tonight? Oh, you already wrote it? Hold up, I must have missed it. Oh, Katuki. Okay, let's raid Katuki, guys. I am not following Katuki. You know, I might have bumped a bunch of people. I was cleaning through my list and stuff. If I hadn't watched Katuki in a little while, I might have been like, who is Katuki again? I remember now. Alright, what's Katuki playing? Let's see. Usually Power Elvish, I remember. So, pass to the Teal Lotus. Okay. Alright, everybody. Let's rate Katuki and see what they're up to. Looks like a cute game. Oh yeah, I like the art style of this. This looks really cute, so let's check this out. Well, everybody, my next stream will be on Tuesday. That's my, well, probably. Unless I guest on somebody else's, like Josh's or somebody else's stream. And, yeah, lots of love. I hope to see you all then. And for my YouTube friends, this is all I got. Alright, take care, everybody. Let's go.